thought you saw the last of me. You guys thought you heard the last of this voice. Well, actually, I'm not sure if the voice is working. I'll find out. I'll find out if the voice still works. I think it does. I think it does. There's nobody in chat right now to tell me if they can understand me or not. Being an alien is so fun. Being an alien is so fun. So welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing wonderful.
I'll be normal now. I'm normal now. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a wonderful start to your week. Happy Monday. Let's get that bread. Welcome on in. Do I have anything to say other than that? Well, we've got a new rig to work on today. Isn't that terribly exciting? I'm excited. I love aliens. I love working on cute little aliens, and I'm just so happy to get to start on this model. Let me show you what we're looking at here. Some of the clipping masks are broken right now because just the way that that Live 2D handles clipping masks is not very good. They are updating that in the next alpha, so these problems will be corrected whenever that next version of Live 2D comes out. But you can see at least the general gist. Most of what we're looking at here is looking how it should. I want to show off this. Look at this big ass tail. Look at this big ass tail. Whoa, oh my god. It doesn't even fit in the frame. It doesn't even fit in the frame here. Absolutely insane. Massive tail. 10 out of 10. Good tail. We've got a lot to work on this model. At least in the face and like the head. I'm going to ignore the hair for a while on this model. Because there's not a lot of body physics, like in terms of clothes. Like there's not a lot of clothes physics. So I'm gonna do the hair pretty much on the body physics. So, bald. We're gonna be bald, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. We're gonna be bald. I love the little... I can't bring myself to take away the antenna. I can't. That's too sad. It's like clipping an angel's wings. I don't want to do that. We will do... Well, we'll be working on eye physics, maybe some... or eye rigging, maybe some mouth rigging. The eyes are very complicated on this model, if, you know, if that's not evident by the fact that there are 3 of them. I love these eyes, because they make me think of, Hal. You know... HAL 2000? HAL 9000, that's what it is. HAL 9000. No? Is it not 9000? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Haha. You know the guy. You know the guy. Scary. Space Odyssey. 2001: A Space Odyssey. I love that. I love that! I still need to watch 2001: A Space Odyssey. I've been holding off on watching it because I want to see if I can catch it in like a special showing on like a big screen of some kind. Because they do those in Tinseltown sometimes. When I am at home. Oh no, no, no. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Also, another issue with this model is the iris is very detailed. The iris is... So we've got some, like, clipping things with the iris that also are not going to be possible until the next, like, version of Live 2D comes out. But we can still work on it a little bit like this. I'm just gonna have to simplify the output of, like, any testing output that I do of it. So instead of looking at the iris looking all pretty like that, we'll look at it like this. And that's just how it's gonna have to be for a second. Sorry, late!
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
No, that's okay. Dog peed on your bed? No! Why would dog do this? How could dog do this? Man! Sorry, I got the Elton John bug. Rocket Man! Think it's gonna be a long, long time. Bring me back to find. Man, I think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. Rocket Man! Rocket Man! And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Wow, this actually came out really good. Hold on. Man, I think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. Rocket Man! Think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. This model, I'm realizing right now, because of the unique skin tone of the model, I'm like, oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to change the background color from gray to something where I can see what I'm working on a bit easier? But also, if I want to see it a bit easier, what color do I change it to? Because I don't want to give myself eye strain. I gave myself really bad eye strain yesterday because I decided to take a day off. Everybody clap. Everybody clap. BZ took a day off. What a concept. BZ took a weekend day. For once. And I played a bunch of Power Wash Simulator, just sort of for fun, and I got really addicted to it. And I hurt my eyes so bad. How about bright green? Now you know we can't do that. Bow wow wow yippee yo, here we go. BZ didn't work on Sabbath like a good little Christian. Okay. Now, hold on a minute. Let's see. Dee da dee dum dum dee. Yippee-yo, here we go. Now, did I have anything that I wanted to talk about? So yeah, but so I played so much Power Wash Sim that I gave myself eye strain, and I literally had to sit around my house with my eyes closed because I hurt my eyes so bad playing video games. Um, and it like legitimately impacted my ability to make dinner for myself because my eyes, like I was like, I can't fucking see. I had to like just lay around with my fucking eyes closed. I don't know what was going on. I'm convinced that there was something else happening. Like it was so the air was so dry that my eyes were just totally fucked. I don't know. Smoke? I can't. I don't know. Conspiracy theory, perhaps. Sorry, I just love the song. Okay. Um, we are setting up the meshes for these. You know what? Actually, it's not so bad. I think bring it down a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. I think something like that probably works best. You guys all get to listen to my silly alien playlist today. Oh, what I was going to say about Rocket Man earlier, every time I hear the song Rocket Man, I think about how I went to go and see the Elton John biopic Rocket Man high out of my mind because I thought it I thought it would be silly and fun. I thought it would be silly and fun and a good time, and actually Elton John had like has like a really sad life story. Um and like sort of most LGBT people of that time just sort of went through it in a lot of ways. And Rocket Man is it plays during probably the lowest point of that whole entire thing. So I love that song. But I'm like, damn, it reminds me of that time I really shouldn't have been high when I went to go and see that movie. Ooh, that's the theme that makes sense. Ah, you understand now my funny little music playlist. Can we have Lego Yoda 1 hour? How can I say no? How could I say no to you? Matches the theme this time. It's allowed. Thank you. It's playing. You'll hear it randomly, I suppose. There he is. There he is. Yay! Yippee! It's probably going to be a lot of mesh work today, if I'm being completely honest with all of you. It won't be necessarily exciting, but it is crucial work. I'm going to go back there someday. Bring this over that way. This over here. Lately, I have been rewatching Deep Space Nine because many reasons, but I'm almost done. Oh,
hello there.
Hi, Shrek! Oh my god. Another green guy. But I've been watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine because I'm almost finished watching all of Star Trek. And after watching the Drek, that is new Trek, I'm like, I want to watch Deep Space Nine. I want to watch Deep Space Nine. I'm insane. I tried watching a little bit of Red Dwarf, but like, I don't know, it didn't grip me. I'm gonna keep trying a little bit later, but I keep, I don't know, it's so funny. The way that I am with media is very much the adage of you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can recommend any fucking media in the world to me, but if I'm not in the right headspace to consume the media that you suggested, which is, it's a very rare occasion when I'm in, when I find the right headspace to want to watch something, that's when the horse will drink. If I don't have the appetite for it, it won't happen. And let me tell you, the horse loves drinking from the fountain that is called Deep Space Nine. Like, the horse loves that fountain, and the horse was so thirsty for some kind of media. I'm about to rewatch X-Files again. I'm about to rewatch X-Files because of just how my fucking brain works. And I haven't even finished it. There's more X-Files for me to watch, but I don't want to watch season 9 of X-Files. I want to watch season 1 of X-Files again. And I just would like, I don't know, maybe I need to see a doctor. Like, what's wrong with me? But I can't help it. I love it. And I'm not hurting anybody. Except myself when it comes to, I have so much media that I want to watch. Always said, when I'm gone, when I'm dead, don't lay me down with the dirt on my head. Don't need a cold headstone. I'm gonna be going home. Spaceship to come back for me. It's coming back for me. I don't really care that you believe it's coming back for me. Yeah? In my dreams I see them come and rescue me. Look up in the sky and there they'll be. Bet you think of me then. I'm gonna say, ooh, oh yeah, yeah, true. Oh, Yoda. Oh, in these parts, there's too much hate. There's too much curve for this heart. Feels like a hopeless place. God, I'm going back home to outer space. I don't really care that you believe it's coming back for me, yeah. Living in a lonesome galaxy, in dreams I see them come and rescue me. There they'll be, bet you think of me then. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Did I just delete that by accident? I didn't mean to. I meant to delete the mesh, but not the whole thing. Let's see. Can we get a better auto mesh out of this? The answer's not really. I'm waiting for my spaceship to come back for me. I don't really care if you believe me. Wow. In my dreams I see them come and rescue me. Bet you think of me then. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. True. It's coming back for me. They're coming back for me, yeah? I liked that, Yoda. That was a funny one. He's singing along. Making this more complicated than it needs to be, I think, but whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. And this is my United States of whatever. You know? You know? Oh, the Minky, she's leaving. All right. Almost good with... Well, I guess we have the bottom lashes, too, that we have to worry about. Ah! So true, Yoda. So true! Set this up this way. Then a little bit more dense would be good. I think bring this in over here. So true, Yoda. Before divide it just because it's the bottom lash. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? Oh. Okay, how's the iris look here? It's not like a perfect circle, so... Bring this way. Goal is to do one eye, and the physics for that eye. Spock mention. Yeah! I couldn't have an alien playlist without this song, Yuzu. Actually, you know what? I'm just remembering another alien Vocaloid song that deserves to be on this playlist. Hold on. That's literally, I was just looking at Italian. Italian? I like to think it's Italian. It's not a song about aliens, it's a song about Italians, okay? Okay? Thank you, Deco Nina. The fact that this isn't, like, a perfect circle makes my job here a little bit more difficult because I have to make, like, a new circle in here. We'll put a dot in the center here. You know what? Fuck it, I will take this. think take this, this, and that. And then do I need another ring in here? Just like a small one. And we'll remove, well, I can rotate it slightly. What's up, Blorp? Nothing much. What's up with you? Sorry.
Nothing much. What's up with you?
Hi! Hello! Hope you're doing good, Eprak. Welcome on in. We're starting a new rig today. Very cool, very exciting. Hi, Yoda. Okay, I'm gonna put, let's see. What the... This is sort of like the edge of the iris. I want it to be moving consistently with the rest of the eye. Doing well. Just a bit tired. I had to run 3 miles this morning. My god. Mad props to you. I could not do that. If I ran 3 miles this morning, I would not be talking to you right now. I would do nothing else with the rest of my day. You put me in the recovery pod. I wanted to pick up running. I am very active, but I just don't run. I'm built for endurance and not for speed. And I hate running. Also, my fat honkers are a pain in the ass when it comes to running. But I wanted to pick up running. There's like a field nearby where I could theoretically go running around in circles, but instead I just go running around walking. We just listened to this song. Oh, we're at the end of the playlist. This is the last... That was the last song on the playlist. I didn't even know. What do we listen to now? Metal covers? Yes. But yeah, I wanted to get a little bit more exercise in my life, but then I keep... Every time I want to get a little bit more exercise in my day-to-day, I run into, like, a desperate battle for my own time. I have to, like, deal with the horrors, and by the horrors, I mean, like, I just have to work a lot. And I'm like, oh, suddenly all of my lifetime is consumed with work. Chihuahua time! Wow, the auto mesh for this is just, like, disgusting. Everybody wants it everywhere. Life can be so easy. What can make you move? Can you feel the groove? Hello, Gizo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Chihuahua. 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 Today is not my day, but then I take a deep breath and say, you're about to go crazy and feel as fresh as a daisy. Time to go and finally let the whole world know. Chihuahua there, everybody wants it everywhere. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. See you later. Bye-bye. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. What can make you dance? Take it and you win. What can bring you joy? Oh, Chihuahua. Chihuahua. But see, like, a color like this on a gray background is like, I'm like squinting. I'm like, what am I looking at? Like, I can't fucking see this. Like, it's like working on a Homestuck troll on a gray background. It's like, no, oh fuck, I can't see anything suddenly. Okay, so for this is an interesting thing with this sclera. So Ireland, camel by camel. Camel by camel. I'm gonna erase out this inside section here. Crazy romance. A camel dance. Camel by camel. Camel by camel. I think maybe going back to the way it was before. There's like, I don't, because this isn't like a flat color, this is like, this sclera has like a shadow baked onto it. I'm a little bit like, is this going to work properly when I squish it? Hi, Callum! Or am I going to have to sort of construct the mesh around this shadow? The iris is so big on this model that I don't even think that you're going to see it, but I am going to see it, and that sort of stuff drives me nuts. We all know that I have a broken brain a little bit in that regard. I am a slut for the detail. I'm a slave to the detail, honestly. More than just a slut. Was that Yoda? Yes. Yuzu requested Yoda. And I am, who am I to say no? I will always oblige a little Yoda treat. For Alien. For Alien. That one sounded weird. Why did that one sound weird? He was closer. Scary. Yoda rapidly approaching. Before being dragged to hell for his crimes. Alright, this is... Hmm. Supposed to be a yard waste outside the correct day. What? Oh, he disposed yard waste outside outside of the correct day. Not that it was outside on the correct day, on the... He just put his garbage out on Tuesday, but Wednesday is garbage day, is what you're saying. Some crimes can't be forgiven. It's at least 1 or 2 layers of hell. True, true, true. I tell you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. This over here. I'm looking at this and I'm like, damn, I just know I'm doing too much. I just know. But I am gonna do it anyway.
Oh, hello there!
My god, is that Shrek? Oh, is it fine? Is it not broken? Okay, good. These... Sometimes it goes, mesh is open, and I'm like, I don't know where the problem is. Sometimes it just breaks. Oh, it is broken. That dealing with these kinds of layers is always a pain in the ass. Like, girl, where are you? Where did you go? Hello? Okay. It's broken. Does this one exist? Okay, this one exists. Okay, hold on. Let me save a new version of this. And I can open up the old version and probably recover that. Okay, it's loading. I was like, is it being weird or is it loading? Oh, it's not loading. That's cool. Oh, also, hi, Dallas. Say I didn't see you. Hello. Here we go. This. Give me this. Okay, get this out of here. This right here. Select for movement. Move here. Okay, now it's there. Anytime you put like stars or like glitter on stuff, you can't run it through the standard mesh stuff because it just, I don't know, it just explodes on impact or something. There we go.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Ooh, hello! Hi, Vonnie. Thank you so much for subscribing for 24 months. That's 2 years. Count them. 2. Wow. 2468. Who do we appreciate? Oh my gosh, you make me want to listen to BB No Money. I'll add him in. I'll put him in the queue. I will put BB No Money in the queue. BB Nos. Not what I'm called. Thank you so much for your support, though. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god! Who did that? Dallas, thank you so much for subscribing. It's tier 1. Thank you so much for your support. Enjoy your Sprite cranberry. Now that's 2. Now that's 2. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Your support is so awesome. Oh, I closed out of Spotify. Oh no! What the hell? Is BB No Money is still in the queue. That's so funny. I was like, where'd my fucking music go? Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, you know what? It's been a hot second since we've had a hype train. We need to pause the music. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yuzu knows what time it is. We gotta pause. You guys ready? I don't think you're ready.
Listen up, y'all. This shit is ironic. Strider beats are best suited to tools of phonics. Carcolicious death. Carcolicious death. God damn it, Doc Scratch, quit fucking around with my Carcolicious definition makes her Resi loco. She wants to know the secret that she can't taste in my photo. Dying just to know the flavor. I ain't doing her no favors. No reasons why I tease her. Flush just comes and goes.
This is so loud for me. I turned it down for you guys.
Let's go!
Definition makes the shit frustration. The pet is always squealing. Cutesy pet names like our kitty. I'm the K to the A, R, K to A to T. And the majority of pairings it better include me. I'm carcolicious. So delicious. My body stays vicious. And the high blood's feeling nervous because I'm doing some fitness. I ask my witness.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want
If you really want me, honey, get some patience, maybe. Then you'll get a taste. I'll be tasty, tasty. I'll be lazy, lazy. It's so tasty, tasty. It'll make you crazy. D to the A to the S-T-E-Y, fucking tasty. T to the A to the S-T-E-Y, fucking tasty. T to the E to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S to the T to the E to the. Let me spell it out for you. Time I turn around, trolls gather round, always sniffing at me, trying to guess the color of my blood. I want to say it now, I ain't trying to round up any drama, little fucker. I just don't want you to know. And I guess I'm coming off a little insecure, although I keep repeating how the secret's fucking awesome. But I ain't trying to tell a secret, I just don't want to tell. Carcolicious definition makes her Resi loco. She wants to know the secret that she can't taste in my photo. Dying just to know the flavor. I ain't doing her no favors. No reasons why I tease her. Flush just comes and goes like seasons. Carcolicious. No, I don't do kismesis. And if you read any fanfiction, all that shit is fictitious. I blow kisses. Don't matter if we're just one rails. Don't be lining down the pail for a chance to fill a pail. So delicious. You can't find the whole stuff. Though it's weird and random, it's the greatest fandom. You can't find the whole stuff. Room is wide outrageous, but it's so contagious.
I wasn't fast enough. Hold on. I wasn't fast enough. I'll put the music back on. I got a little bit of enrichment. Enrichment, anybody? Encore? I'll do it. I'll do it. We're so close to 69%. Get it to 69%. I'll encore for sure. Or at the very least, I'll play one of my other favorite Homestuck songs. Run it back. Hold on. I'm cooking. YouTube doesn't want to load. YouTube doesn't want to load. That's baby, no money. Okay, hold on. Yes. Here we go. I still can't get YouTube to load. Hold on. There we go. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. A different song. We pause. BB No Money. Sorry, BB No Money. This song comes first. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Matcha May. Thank you, Callum. Enjoy your Sprite Cranberry.
This isn't what I wanted. This is not the one I wanted. This one's not as good as the other one that I like. What's this one? Yes! Not the teeth with the fruit behind them. There we go. We can work like this, right? It's enrichment day today. Enrichment Monday. Okay. You're so enriched. Enrichment Monday. I love that. I love that Silva Gunner rip. That one's a good rip. Let's see. Back to BB No Money. All right, girls, you can go home for today. The people want to see me work. The fruit can stay though. There we go. They're so crunchy. I forgot I made them crunchy. They look fucked up back there. Oh my god. This song works really well for this though, I think. This baby no money. Tempted to make the face just like a radically different color so I can see what I'm doing easier. You're pink now. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. This is a good song for the dancing fruit, I will say. Oh. All of this is just making me giggle because I'm so different in like business communications compared to how I am on stream. So I mean, some stream days I'm locked in and focused and professional on the outside, but I feel like most of the time I'm kind of just crazy here on stream in a good way. Coming back for more. Professional persona is like, hello. Reaching out regarding our last communication. I literally will go from communicating in no capitalization to full capitalization. Very professional. Email speak. I think it's so important to, as like an artist, to be very professional with your clients, though. What the heck is going on in here? What does it look like? Enrichment. We had a hype train, and so I'm rewarding with enrichment. You just missed it. You just missed it. We were Carcamel dancing. Okay, so we want to bring this down. We'll find the way, baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms. But yeah, recent events have really led me to think about how important it is for artists to be like professional in their communication as just a way of like, I don't know. It's very difficult for people to try and mess with you when you like in an email. Like I feel like I don't know if this is making any sense, but your pooters are all set up and alive again. Yay, Pat! I hope you don't get any more blue screens. And just to be like totally clear, because I am referencing a little bit vaguely the situation with Nano and Cinder. I don't blame Nano at all for anything that happened. Like when people get manipulated, I'm never going to blame the people who get manipulated. But it is just so important for artists to protect themselves more than ever. And the first step to doing that is maintaining a very professional appearance. And like if you do want to be a silly person, you want to be a friendly person, just like have the two modes of that kind of person. You know, you can contain multitudes. I'm very friendly with Mickey, and I've worked a lot with Mickey. Like, it's a good example. But at the same time, like, when I talk about model stuff, I go professional mode, and I'm like, okay, here's the timeline. Here's what this looks like. I'm a very different person in that regard. And when you can tap into your brain that's like Rachel from HR and recognize that emails are like turn-based combat, you walk out of that better in the end for yourself. I hope this email finds you worthy. Exactly. It's tough out there. Sometimes you just need to hit him with a don't talk to me like that. But in a professional way of just being like, here are my terms. You need to be forthright about yourself and your terms and be familiar with common legal practices. And, you know, understanding legal practices and business practices is so important for you to not get manipulated by bad faith actors. I hope this email blows your tits clean off. Yes, me too. I think I need to put another thing in here. So to all freelance artists out there, I wish you a very take one business class. Or just like have like one office job. It will suck really bad to have an office job, but you'll learn a lot very quickly. And you'll be like, what the fuck when people are trying to manipulate you in your time. No. Pat, you already understand sort of the minutia of working freelance, and I guess it's not even like freelance artists, because a lot of freelance artists who work in like professional industries understand this very well. Like, I can't help but look at the entire situation from a lens of what the fuck, because I have only ever really worked in professional art spaces, and so the whole situation with Nano and Cinder is, I'm like, how did this even... It's so far removed from what I am familiar with in terms of a professional business setting. I'm like, how the fuck did this even happen? Does that make sense? How did you let it get like this? Yes. I've never seen it like this before. But I mean, it's working with your friends, you know, a little bit, like working with people that you consider to be friends will also complicate matters. It's a whole mess. Every time I see people conducting a business badly, I'm like, how did you get here? Who let you in? It's not all artists are designed to also be business people, you know? Most people, I would say, are put on this earth to make art and just make art and don't really understand the whole, you know, social game that is business, you know? It's a fucking game. It's a fucking stupid game, and I hate playing it, but it is a little bit of a game. Emails are turn-based combat. That's why I love email. I love email because, like, with a Discord message or something like that, I'm compelled to answer a Discord message immediately and unprofessionally, but if I get an email, I'm like, you're gonna get a response in 24 to 48 hours, and it's going to be very thorough and well-spoken. And then I'm gonna get a message from you in 24 to 48 hours. Every conversation is a tree-based dialogue system with Sims interaction consequences. Yes. And, like, you deal extra damage when you say things like, per my last email, you know? For my own sake, I should not be viewing this model at full scale, but these eyes are very detailed. It's a multiplier. True. Ooh, bots are out tonight. Bots are out tonight. All right, the enrichment is distracting me at this point. Maybe we will have some enrichment later. But I'm already having a hard enough time seeing this model while I work. There we go. We still have Yoda. Yoda's not going anywhere. Oh, don't select the hair. No. Just, like, locking everything that I can, because I'm like, I don't want to accidentally click on shit. Alright. Just gonna Put a little bit more mesh in here. Conquering the world. Burn through witches and slam in the back of my Dracula. I guess what it comes down to at the end of the day is don't be afraid to stand up for yourself at the end of the day. I think as an artist, you get a little bit scared that you're gonna lose out on work. But it's really losing out on bad work. It's fine. Like, I keep thinking about exclusivity clauses. Like, exclusivity clauses are not unheard of in the world of art. Like, they're very common in, you know, professional spaces, but they usually come with the added benefit of, like, I don't know, a salary, like enough money that you can like live off of working just for that company, health insurance. It's like a real fucking job, you know? That's what that usually comes with. To try and half-bake an exclusivity clause is just fucking insane to me. Cause you really need to be able to sweeten the pie. And if you don't, I'm like, what are you fucking doing? Doing it, baby, doing it, baby, doing like an animal. Anyways, I don't have any, like, structured thoughts. It seems like the whole situation is, like, really, really exploded, and a lot of people are talking about it. It seems like less people are talking about it because of the artist thing, and more talking about it because of the broken trust and broken friendships thing. And I just, generally speaking, don't have really any idea what's going on. I do feel very bad for the people who are affected, though. I really don't like people who lie to your face about the way that they feel about you. And lie to others. Shit fucking sucks. And it'll really make you question sort of your trust in other people constantly. And it fucking sucks. That fucking sucks really bad. Let's do a little bit of... gonna hide the eyeshadow here. Let's just move the sclera. Maybe I should do the lower eyelash first. This is Reebok or son like. Bring this down here. It's been so dry. I need a little humidifier. My poor throat. My poor eyes, my poor throat, my neck, my back. Bring this. Oh. This is getting a little crunchy in here. I don't care for that. Think I should move this over a little bit this way. Okay. Ah, what did I just do? I think bring it down. This part right here needs to be moved out a bit more. Okay. Chew like a knife. We'll add these. I should do the sclera first. Will and what will be? She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. Is this not set to all of this? Stop selecting the hair. Oh, it's the hair shadows. Okay. It didn't lock properly. Okay. Let's see. There we go. And now I can mess with this a bit better. Dancing like she never danced before. Okay, got this. Bring this up this way. Oh, hello, Yoda. Bring this up a little bit. I think it's like -5. Where did it go? It's up to here. Okay, I think for all of it that I have so far, I want to stretch it to the side a bit more. There's a maniac! I'm gonna bring the sclera out a little bit more this way. Honestly, I think both ways. I think both ways I brought it in a little too much. Wink. Wink. I think for the all of it, we can also bring it down. I'm here tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Perhaps the model can have a normal skin tone again. Feels like there's a big hole in the blush where the eye is. And I think that's true. But I might just have to just like gently nudge the blush. I guess if there's eyeshadow, does that cover it? Not completely. Spend the night together, together in my room. Spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, boom, boom. Spend the night together, together in my room. So true, Yoda. Yeah! They need a blender. That's right. Where the hell? Oh, I was looking at the blush. Cubble Yoda. No! Typo! Okay, that feels like a dense mesh, but probably appropriate for this. Just gonna gently nudge this blush sort of away from the eye. Okay, now we have to handle this here. I'm working with 29 keys here. That's your own fault. That is your own fault. Hmm. I might... When I saw this, I sort of saw it as, like, the crease of the eye and it wouldn't move, but I look at it now. I wrote eyeshadow, but I didn't think, oh, this eyeshadow needs to cover the whole of the eyelid. I will make a note of that now. So I can send a request to be like, hi, can you fix the eyelid and just give me a little bit more eyeshadow? More eyeshadow, please. But we'll leave it, at least the top portion out for now. Ooh, I didn't even realize this. The way that it's like connected and cut weirdly here. Eek. Eek, that's not good. That's very much not good. I need to make a YouTube video about cutting. Not that there probably aren't other YouTube videos about cutting out there. I just would like a video that I made to send to all artists that I work with. Please, please God. Here's how you cut your files. At least to make my life easier. I'm gonna mark this red. So I remember. Can I be holding a katana in the video? You know what? I like the way you think. Cause here's the thing also with the way that I cut models. Cause I cut my own models as well, and I cut my own models for how I like to rig them. There's a lot of general knowledge on how to do cutting that helps sort of everybody. But then there's also stuff of like, you know, here's some ways to keep organized that maybe you didn't think of. I'm slowly inventing my own language as I work on this kind of stuff. That way I can be like, okay, this character means shadow. This character means, you know, top, bottom. This means inner, outer. And now I just end up with, like, things that say, like, lid. LH01. That means lid highlight 1. And then, like, but, like, the highlights and the shadows I do it uppercase I do a lowercase h for highlight and a lowercase s for shadow. I am speaking in code. Yeah. It's because I used to like manage artists for a living, not in the way of like an agent, but I used to like clean up their work a little bit. Not physically, but I used to manage files. I was a file manager. So that's the kind of thing that I'd spend a lot of time thinking about how to, keep organized in a way that makes sense. And so every time I start a new rig, I have to do a pass on like rigging, changing the names of things that don't match my setup. Sometimes I just get a model that's like, the art is like so fucking good and so well cut that I'm like, trust. Like most of it is just trust, and I'm not gonna rename every single layer. The second model that I'm working on is actually the same artist as Gomi's model, which is quite literally the best cutting that I have encountered in my time rigging other people's models. So yeah, I'm like, I kind of would love to make a YouTube video that sort of goes through my code, because I think a lot of people would benefit from it. Of just, hey, we don't all have to work with the same code in mind, but if it helps you stay organized to think about things in this way, this is how I do it. Also, hi, Goofy. But staying organized in your files is literally a never-ending battle, so... And honestly, I find those kinds of videos really interesting. That's another thing. It's like, I love watching videos of people who, like, have organizational systems talking about how they organize, how they stay organized and how they do their work. I started watching the video that, Librarian, Northern Lions Librarian, how he makes his videos and organizes his, like, editing files and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, this is so awesome. Like, I love seeing how the sauce is made. I clearly have a very normal brain. It's a big and beautiful and normal brain. Hey, and yeah, organization is the hidden 50% of how things are done. Yes! But I only recently, like, started coming up with even more complicated code for how I organize my layers. Partially because I was annoyed by how long the layers were becoming. I need to start drinking tea. My voice is leaving me. What is this glorp shit?
What do you mean, what is this glorp shit? What do you mean, what is this glorp shit? I'm glorping it!
Oh. Okay, I think for this, actually... I think for this, I need to have a little bit more detailed of a mesh. Yeah, there it is. I was like, where is it? would like to bring this down. But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs, and their bombs, and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie. In your head. Faglorp about it. Faglorp about it. Heart is taking over. And the violence causes silence. Mistaken. Same. But yeah, I would like to, I don't know, I kind of want to take some time off from streaming to make videos that I've wanted to make for a while. But my fear is that if I take time off from streaming, I fear that I won't do it and then I won't come back to streaming. I'm like scared about my own ethic. I don't trust myself. Like right now, I keep up with streaming because I've like built up a habit of it, you know? I stream at the same days a week unless I've got something special going on. I'm doing the same thing. Every time I show up, I yap. I include a little bit of enrichment sometimes. We have a good time. And then I work on the other days with a little bit more thinking. Why am I making so many noises today? Trust no one. It's the ADHD brain. I'm gonna make the background a little bit darker. Everything you can. Thought I heard Minky. I think this being darker is actually not helping me, or is it not darker? Yeah, I could never hold to a stream schedule. It's a huge achievement that I do it at all. For somebody like me. It just takes some time. Because here's the thing about me worrying about, like, coming back to streaming, like, keeping up. I have a lot of art, a lot of commissions that I need to also keep up with. And I know that my time, I'm always going to dedicate my free time to commissions. And so my fear is if I stop streaming, I will just work on commissions doubly hard. So that's not a bad thing to happen, but I would feel really bad if I stopped streaming because I was like, hi, I want to spend my stream time making videos. And then I come back and I'm like, I didn't make any videos. Like, that's the fear. Like, I would still get shit done, but I want, if I'm gonna go and do something with an express goal, You know? Yuzu smiling because Yuzu, when was the last time you streamed? Just curious. Smiles. Smiles so bigly and cutely. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Fair enough. This is pissing me off. I think I just want to take everything here. She's got a new addiction for every day and night. Go dancing in the rain. A bullet through your brain. Astrid streamed more recently than Yuzu. This is true. How can you let Astrid upstage you like this? Astrid is keeping you locked in her basement without access to a PC. I can't stream under these circumstances. I miss Yuzu. Sometimes I can still hear him. Make you go insane. Living la vida loca. It's like crunching in a way that I don't like here. Sometimes I have vivid hallucinations of watching 15-year-old anime together. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I vividly imagine watching Soul Eater with Yuzu, but I know that Yuzu doesn't exist anymore, so this is so sad, actually. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere with this. Gotta bring it down a little bit here. Sis mom, yeah, sis mom. Six bomb. Maybe you can turn me on. Can't wait for Yuzu to come back as Yuzu the White. Yuzu, you're white? I will never be white. Damn. I forget what the full context was, but I do remember seeing a post on Tumblr where somebody was talking about they like were wondering something about Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. They were like, why is Gandalf white? Or something like that. And they searched that on Google, and the fucking Google AI overview was like, oh, Lord of the Rings, yeah, Gandalf. Sorry, but did I say something else? I might have, I'm stupid. They were like, why is Gandalf white? And they were like, Gandalf is not white, he's gray. You're like, oh, yeah, of course. Duh! Is there a Gandalf in Wuthering Heights? Oh, the clarification was funny. I didn't have to read that one in high school. That would be crazy. Sex bomb, you're a sex bomb. Okay, I'm liking this. Let's rig some other eyelashes. Also, let's save. Everybody save, everybody stretch and drink water. Oh, my bones! My bones. There's no Gandalf in Wuthering Heights yet. Is Wuthering Heights in the public domain? How old's that book? How old's that book? I need to know. (1847) Oh shit, somebody get on that. These heights are wuthering. So fortunate to have watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy for the first time this past month. I've never gotten through all of it. I have still never seen all of Lord of the Rings. No idea what I need to do to my brain to make that happen. Hmm. I think this is not going to rig properly unless I do something clever about it. Because of the way that it's angled in this cut. Because this ends there. So I need this part of it to end here as well. Have you seen The Hobbit from the 70s? I should watch that. I'll watch that before. Cause I've seen that, like, so many bits and pieces of that make me so happy and make me giggle. I'm like, I need to watch that actually. Oh, what worked for you was being 13 and having a crush on a nerdy boy. Get really invested in Sam Frodo. See, that's what compels me to what? Wait, no, is it Sam and Frodo in that one anime? It's no, because it's The Hobbit, so there's something kind of gay happening with one of the hobbits in the animated one. I saw a clip of it, like, literally yesterday. I also like when rotoscoped is Lord of the Rings. Okay. The Rankin Bass one? I'm trying to remember. I want to watch that though, because I like when Gandalf sort of scares Sam? Samwise Ganji? And he like waves his little hand in the air in front of him just to like spook him a little bit. Yuzu apparently knows what I'm talking about. You bought a 2DV special edition of Star Trek Nemesis from the thrift store today. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh god, I just remembered Nemesis fucking sucks though. I was like, wait a minute, Nemesis was so bad. I want to have the Voyage Home on VHS. I love the Voyage Home. I'm thinking about it again. Skay is a Catholic former World War I soldier, allowed himself to be over a fictional character while likely thinking of friends he lost during the war, and his daughter later said to him Frodo was Sam's love years after it was published, and he offered no objections and he said nothing about it. I mean, yeah. It doesn't get more obvious than that, does it? Back in the VHS era, I nearly stole the Rankin Bass one from the local video store since I wasn't able to get my hands on it anywhere else. Oh my gosh. Thief! Guards! Called thief. Hand back your stolen goods or serve your sentence. I don't remember how it goes. BZ Discord? Oh no, what happened? Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for that. Okay, that's cool. Stop! You violated the law! Oh, this is gonna piss me off. This one little eyelash. Why did I start with the eyelash that's gonna piss me off the most? So, everything else that I just rigged. Okay, let me put all of this upper lash into a deformer. Bring the opacity down. It all needs to connect lower down. How to reinstall everything new computer? Trying to set up your VTuber again. It's like pulling teeth. Oh, it is the worst. It's so awful, like losing your stuff and having to put it all back. It's just oh, it's no fun, no fun. So everything related to this bottom eyelash here, I need to move. I don't know if I should bring the eyeshadow too. It needs to very gently be moved to where it would connect better with the bottom of this eyelid here. But it's like never gonna line up properly. I'm just gonna have to get it close enough, I guess. Because, like, this eyelash doesn't even fully line up with the sclera here. Like, it just... It lines up with the bottom eyelash. So that means that I have to take all of that. Can move this over a little bit. And we can take the rest of it here. Because this lower eyelash, we need to move it this way a little bit. like to move the sclera up just a little bit, because I don't want it peeking out. And then the lower eyelash here. Okay, how does that all look? I don't like it. I try to do my best to hide the bottom eyelash under the top eyelash in the eye close because it has a much nicer final look, but I fucking can't here. Jolene, please don't take my mane. That's so cute though. That'd be a really cute, really like cute cringe cover of that song. I want to be Tracer. I'll teach you Pokemon. It's you and me. I know it's our destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Gotta get a time machine, go back and make that Jolene cover. You teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon. How did they cook so hard with the first song like this for the English one? Sometimes you get lightning in a bottle and then you can't ever get that lightning back. You and me, I know it's our destiny. Our heart's so true, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon. How did they cook so hard with the first song, like, for the English one? Yes, I agree. It's really fucking good. I like the metal cover too, but as just in general as a song, it's fucking awesome. So true, Yoda. Forget my past. If you wanna get with me, better make it fast. I like that they made such a good opening theme song, and they did leave in the part where Tentacruel destroys the city. That's my favorite part of it. You gotta get with my friends, make it last forever. Friendship never ends. You have got to give. Yeah, but that's the way it is. Now you know how I feel. Say you can handle my love. Are you for real? If you really bug me, then I'll say goodbye. Like to see you get with me, but listen carefully. Easy me doesn't come for free, she's a real lady. She turned green. Your elemental power is green. Green. Green isn't an element. Green. I'm having wicked dreams from Tennessee. This song is pink. This song is pink. Pink Pony Club. She sees a baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. Girl, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama. Just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the... West Hollywood. Your first exposure to the song was Rick Astley's cover? That's crazy. Where's the forced glorpimization ASMR hypnosis? Really, hold on. Let me... How is that? Glorp shit. Or glorping in here. I thought that was the glorp shit emote. I love the glorp shit emote. I need to do a whole stream talking like that and pretend there's nothing different. And it's just like, hey guys, this is my first foray into ASMR, so please
Please be nice. This is my first time doing ASMR. You know, just, thank you. Just, what people say in ASMR. Let me cut your hair. Let me cut your hair. I'm cutting your hair. I'm cutting your hair. I'm cutting your hair.
I don't know if anybody could understand me. Just saying over and over again, I'm cutting your hair, I'm cutting your hair. It's so scary. That's fucking scary. What if an alien was cutting your hair and they just kept saying that? My hair feels so fresh and cut. Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. This ASMR track is wild. Did the tingles? The tingles? You ASMR beat us up until we pass out. Those are my favorite. I do think the funny ASMR stuff is just genuinely like God's work. It's so good. We're just gonna cut a little bit off the top. You know what's an ASMR, alien ASMR I would like to do? Is just like dream blunt rotation. ASMR dream blunt rotation with a bunch of aliens. Like, I think that would be that would be awesome. It's just like it's just like a bunch of like smoking noises and then sometimes like
Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
oh.
Don't make fun of Glebe. Don't make fun of Glebe. It's his first time, okay? He's very anxious about it. No, Glebe, stop moving it in. It doesn't do anything.
Oblivion adoring fan ASMR? That sounds crazy. That sounds really good. Alright, I have to remember how I did the like depth on these eyelashes. Oh, thank you for sharing. I will hold on to that for later. Oh my god. Oh my god. This looks great. It's official? Oh my god, that's incredible. Does the Microsoft boycott also include this? It's from Bethesda's YouTube. Oh my god. I'm like, questioning the best way to go about rigging this. Like here I flipped it. Generally speaking, it's not good to flip the mesh like that. But I kind of like to do it on a eyelash like this. Maybe I just need to be not working on this eyelash first. I just feel like it looks so nice when you flip it. Like it's exactly what I want it to be, and then you just add an extra little layer in there to do some actual depth in there. I'll think about it. Let me work on this eyelash. Like, this is how it should look. It should be flipped over. And you just need to have something to sort of smooth it over in these like little tertiary parts here. It's been so long since I've done like really complex face rigging like this though, so I'm kind of like, what are my tactics again? How do I do this? This is just a regular cover of a metal song, but I do love this song, so get out of here. The shape of this, I don't like it. It could be cleaner. Kingslayer! Yep, my eye. Kingslayer! Todd has broken containment. My god. What will happen next? I want to play Skyrim one day. I've never played it. Like, I've literally never played it. I want to play it. I kind of want to play the VR one. The VR version of it. I want to get launched into the air by a troll. But, like, through my own eyes. Do not. Do not. Why not? I want to get launched in the sky by a troll.
Hello there.
It's poorly optimized in ways of ergonomics and is not enjoyable. Damn. ASMR, a troll launches you in a toll! A toll! Chat! Attack! Typo in the Discord. Troll launches you in the air while they're cutting your hair. If you know how many hits it takes to kill things and then make yourself wave your arm around as much as that, you'll lose interest in within 2 hours of the VR one? Damn. But what if I want to get launched in the air by a troll through my own eyes? What do I do then? What are my options? Exactly, Yoda. Exactly. You're thinking of an alien going, I'm cutting your hair. I'm cutting your hair.
I'm cutting your hair. I'm cutting your hair. I'm cutting your hair.
I'm gonna take my horse to the horse's road. Cutting your hair, I am. Nobody tell me nothing. Don't tell me nothing. You can get away with a lot more when the eyelashes are black. These eyelashes are white. I'm like realizing, I'm like, how come this is so difficult? The eyelashes are white, so you can't like make a duplicate layer of this and just sort of swap the two out. You know the difference between which one's in front, which one is behind. Give this model some mascara. Or bleach. So I'm trying to think of how I could do it. I guess I don't have to do it right now. I could figure out a way to make it, to like plus it later. I don't have to do it right now on stream. I could do other eye physics stuff. We just won't do the eyelash physics yet, but we'll do a little bit of stuff on the crease here. Who's spinning me? Yuzu, are you going to sleep? Get some good rest, Yuzu. Just give them some cool sunglasses, no need to rig. I like the way you think, keep talking. Riding like a doughboy. I'm gonna take my horse to the horses road. Take my horse to the horses road and say, I'm a horse on a road. I'm gonna horse my horse on the old town horse until I can horse.
Save.
Oh God! Piggy dip
Save.
it! God, please!
Save.
I will save and
Save.
hydrate and stretch.
Let's
Save.
hear them.
Pat, you need to give your next model pit vipers. You need to give your next model pit vipers, and you need to do like a blend shape toggle that like makes you blonde like Duke Nukem. I love using that one emote that you have with the pit vipers, because to me it's a tone indicator of Duke Nukem voice. That's a lot of words. I'm not gonna read them. Like every time I use it, I need you to understand that I am talking like Duke Nukem. I have to pause. I have to pause. Where? it's just talking like that. he's okay Duke, this one. What do you mean? The stock market lost $1 trillion. Go find it. Shit like that. I'm like, that's how my brain goes. All right. Back to work. Mordecai and Rigby, get back to work or you're fired! Me at myself. God, all of these options suck. Hmm. I'm gonna have to do everything myself here, huh? Creeper! Oh, man. Did I talk about the Minecraft movie on this stream? Did I talk about the Minecraft movie on this stream? I feel like I need to talk about the Minecraft movie on this stream. That was dookie. It was dookie. It was not good. And now, you know what? I love that everybody was enjoying it as a bit of a camp masterpiece, but as far as camp masterpieces go, I've seen better camp masterpieces. It made me want to rewatch Cat in the Hat. I was watching the Minecraft movie and being like, damn, Cat in the Hat is better than this. It was bad. Listen, it was bad for a lot of people. It was like the good kind of bad. In my opinion, it was just the bad kind of bad. I did not have that much fun watching it, with the exception of every time that Jennifer Coolidge was on screen and just like popping her pussy so severely. Like, she was so funny in every single scene that she was in. She understood the assignment and she got an A, okay? But like everybody else, it was just hard to watch. The fact that like the whole movie just felt like people playing on a green screen. Like, there's so little interaction between the cast and the world around them that it actively pissed me off. And just, I don't know, just like the plot and the characters. The only thing that I thought was any fun was the homoeroticism of Jason Momoa and Jack Black's character. Steve, and what was the other guy's name? Oh my god, he kept calling him a little nickname. I forgot what his nickname was. I don't even care. Studios are gonna take, we just need to make worse. Gargar, thank you. Yeah, he kept calling him Gargar. I liked that. There was some powerful homoeroticism going on in that movie. In a way that I was like, what the fuck? Why is this? This is so homoerotic in a way that was crazy. I'm Fujoing out, okay? But at the same time, like, it wasn't good. Like, it wasn't good. It was just like, huh. I know this slop. Baby tonight. I'm a Minecraft Fujoshi now, mother. Some people are definitely gonna come out of that movie being Fujoshi, okay? That's gonna birth a new generation of Fujos, okay? Just bide your time. It will happen. Stand your ground. just like, I don't know, the women in the movie in particular were like so like they didn't get to fucking do anything, and that it pissed me off so bad. I'm like, dude, it's so late in the game. Like, they do a little bit. You know, someone could get into a fight with me about like, oh, well, this lady, she helps tame the wolves and stuff, or whatever. This one, she fights them. Who left their old man Yowie in my video game slop? Exactly! The girls did nothing. Okay, I'm glad that people agree with me. They, like, didn't fucking do anything. But they didn't show it. They didn't. And I'm like... And by the end of the movie where you have the one... Like, you have the sister, the legal guardian sister, and she's, like, teaching self-defense classes based on what she learned in Minecraft. I'm like, she didn't fucking do any of that. She had like one lip service ass fight moment, and it was awful. It was terrible. Everything that they did was like, almost everything they did was off screen. And the boys get to do cool shit. And I'm like, what the hell? Literally like scenes where Steve is like teaching them how to mine and craft, and the women are not involved at all. I'm like, where are they? It's like pissed off. I was mad. Gonna be frank, I love tough girls and tomboys and shit. So sick of the trope of a woman is secret badass. She excels at this task and is untouchable. But then she doesn't actually get to do anything! They don't do that either! Like, I don't know. They're like, isn't this woman so tough and cool? And then she doesn't actually fucking do anything! I'm like, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Jennifer Coolidge was great, though. Are you gonna sue me? Everybody wants to sue me when I hit them with my Jeep Grand Cherokee. Movie could have been so good if it wasn't a movie for kids. It was a movie about two old men reminiscing about the good old days and falling in love. Yes, it was. It was. Oh my god. It was crazy. Like, it wasn't even, I don't know. I feel like it made me, at first, made me want to rewatch Cat in the Hat. And then after that, it made me want to rewatch the Lego Movie. I think the Lego Movie does such a successful job of being fun and funny and being this like stylized, beautiful world of whimsy that inspires you to be creative. It's so good. And I was like, fuck, I want to watch the Lego Movie. Like, that's such a good ass movie. Wonder if the artist intended for the blush to move down with the eye. I mean, I will have the blush move with the eye as well. Because that's just how I rig. But that's for later. I usually rig the whole face to move with the eye movement properly. Alright, let's turn off this. One of us has to know. One of us is lying in her lonely bed. they just give them a token scene of being great at thing, usually physical violence, almost always physical violence or something, a fight where they pop off out of nowhere that was designed by octogenarian producers who go, wow, women, you're so cool, give us money. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Like, a movie does so good, is a genuine love letter to the fans. Minecraft movie spits on fans and functions as a cash grab. I mean, it definitely is a huge fucking cash grab. And I'm sure that, like, lots of kids out there are going to enjoy it regardless. And for some people, it will become, like, a fond, nostalgic memory, you know? Like, you can have bad movies associated with fond memories, and, you know, you can morb out a little bit. Sometimes you liking a movie has nothing to do with the quality of the movie itself. Minecraft movie made you want to rewatch Feeders 2 Slave House. But that's supposed to be default state of being. I went through like a cycle of I want to watch Cat in the Hat. I want to watch Rat Race. I want to watch the Lego Movie. Those were the 3 movies that while I was watching the Minecraft movie, I was like, I would rather be watching any of those 3 movies. But yeah, sorry to be a hater. It did get 2 stars for having Old Man Yowie in it. I don't even think it really deserved it, but it 1 star for being a movie and being a movie that gets made, and a 2nd star for having Old Man Yowie. Did they take you to see Cat in the Hat as a school field trip like me? No, they did not. That was not quite my time. They took me to see National Treasure. I was like trying to remember what movies I might have seen when I was a kid. I usually didn't have my family didn't have that kind of money for those kinds of field trips, if I'm being honest. But I do remember seeing National Treasure. It took your whole class to see Cat in the Hat. You were in middle school. Does feel like a middle school kind of movie. Jennifer Coolidge's villager speak will always make me crack up, though. The version I was watching had French subtitles, and so I had no idea what she was saying because it was translated into French. I was like, okay. I think they took our class to see Kung Fu Panda. I watched Kung Fu Panda in a, like, junior year high school class, and I went, wait, what the fuck? This movie's fire. Like, this is actually great. I was not expecting that. If you've not seen Kung Fu Panda, first of all, where have you been the last, like, 20 years? Second of all, I fucking love Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda is so good. Skadoosh, etc. Remember going to see Beowulf in high school? That movie is crazy! That movie's crazy! I forgot about that movie. Me and Pat watched that movie, and we did not realize that it was an animated movie. Why did we watch Beowulf? I don't even remember why we watched it. We were just like, you want to watch Beowulf? And it was like, yeah. And then it started, and we were like, what the fuck? This is animated. I have no idea. Why did we watch that? Not the movie, the epic poem sung around the fire in a longhouse after a successful hunt to honor our ancestors. That sounds awesome, though, actually. Was it because of Star Trek? It's very possible that we watched the 1 episode of Voyager where they do Beowulf. No, but, like, we watched Voyager when we were nowhere near each other. maybe we just like thought about the Beowulf episode of Voyager, and then we're like, we should watch Beowulf for real. It was not good, but it is crazy. It's like crazy in like a visual way that I would encourage somebody to go and watch it, because it's like, what the hell is going on in there? Want to live in the world where animated movies like Beowulf took off as the mainstream, but then again, I don't care for the Lion King remake, and that might be a bad monkey paw wish. Yes, that be careful what you wish for. I would like some more weird and ugly animation. But not in the way that they're touting it as CG, or touting it as live action when it's very clearly just 3D animation. And also, like, my primary issue with what they're doing at the Lion King movie, like the live action remakes, is less to do with the fact that they are making live action movies and more to do with they're not making original shit anymore, and they're just making movies that are worse than the movie that came before it. It's weird. Letterboxd says I watched it March 25th, 2021. Was that time with you? Almost definitely. Almost definitely. I watched it at your house. Right? I think. It wasn't my house. The new TMNT movie is so cute and stylish. I've not actually seen it. I'm not actually seeing it. I do want to, though. I can't picture where it was. I remember it was at your house on your couch. I mean, I don't necessarily always trust myself with that kind of thing, but that's what I remember. So weird. Yeah. Weird movie. Okay. It's been almost 3 hours. I need to pee. I'm gonna go do that and refill my water. I'm gonna run ads. Let me get my thing back so I can actually run ads. See y'all in just a moment. I return. I return. Okay. What do I want to do?
Do I look like
physics.
I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture.
Crunching me. Crunching me. I guess I'll do some iPhysics. There's a lot of with iPhysics that I can't do right now, but thank you for the welcome back. We'll do the eye shines that won't be an issue first. You know what? Have these turned on here. So there's a lot of beautiful shading on here that's supposed to clip to the iris. But they can't clip to the iris and the sclera, so... Iris, shading, temp. Because of that, I also don't want to mess with, like, depth and things like that on this, because I want to include this in the depth of the eye. Though, the way that this... I think I just need to fix some of these and the way that they're cut. That one's fine. These other ones might just fit in the iris just fine. So I think it's just this one that's a little bit broken. Never mind, we might be fine. Take all of these, clip them to the sclera. This here. Oh, hold on. Not that one. We need the iris. Won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? I wish I wasn't so tired today. I feel like... I wish I wasn't fighting myself to work recently. Because I want to work, I'm just fighting myself anyways. It's a real pain in the ass. I know the feeling, yeah. The thing is I don't even want to go take a nap or whatever. I'm not even, like physically tired. I'm just, my brain is not helping me. Brain drained. I get distracted too easily and also hyper-focus on, like, the way I do shit sometimes, like painting a wall with a single eyelash with a drop of paint instead of a paint roller. Yes. Same. Big time same. Chupapa, chupapa. But I won't feel blue. Okay. There we go. I'm thinking about you only. You know what? Bald. We can hack in a little bit. It'll help my brain to see something moving and like working. Wow, an eye. Yippee! Okay, cool. Well, that makes me happy. I'm gonna save the eyelashes a little bit for later. So we'll do eye physics. We'll do some eye physics work. And if I get to the point where I can't continue without thinking about how to set up the eyelashes, then I will move on to some mouth rigging. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna make a thing for the iris here. So, set up something for the pupil. Pupil L. Um, always make just the pupil dilate, and I always end up making one for the iris too. Okay, I'm like, making the pupil bigger is less of a thing that makes sense. Okay. Pupil L. Iris L. Keep it that size. We'll change it to like 8 by 8 so we can get some good movement out of it. This will be size, and then this will be eyeball XY or eyeball L XY. Just really quickly generate that. Add this in. Camera position I usually make somewhere around the chest area. $1,000, so like 900? 950? And we'll move this over to 2200? 2100? clicked on a different... Ow! I clicked on a different thing and I lost all my... Ah! Oh, you know what? Cancel that. Change the mapping. Eyeball X. Eyeball Y. Update keyforms. California girls are unforgettable. Bikinis on top. Alright, change this to... And the direction offset... Just like 50. $40. I think I forgot to include these edges here. Can't separate this from the damn meme video of Jesus in horror multiplayer game. It's so good, though. I can't either. It's so good. It's iconic. It's not Dead by Daylight. It is the Jason game. Friday the 13th. It doesn't exist anymore, right? They, like, took it down? Changing this to 50. Here, let's cover the other eye so we can see this a bit easier. Excuse me. I really wish that you could do this, but, like, have it not go, like, have it be 20 degrees in one direction and then, like, 30 degrees in the other direction. I change this to 20 and this to 40. 35. I like that. Okay. My only thing with it is The perspective is good, but it's not very round. I want it to be round. But it at least works really good as, like, temporary. I think I can make it a little bit fancier later. It's like, I could do brow stuff. And I'm like, well, if I do brow stuff, then I have to worry about the middle one here, too. And I'm like, oops, that'd be kind of a pain. What I kind of do just want to work on the mouth and making, like, the mesh for the mouth forms. Not even rigging the mouth forms, just making the mesh for them. This is scary. Sorry. Teeth jump scare. Let me see these meshes here. Take this and reflect it. Mirror edit. Let's do that, and then do that. This. That. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Come on, guys. Does that middle eye blink? I do intend to make the middle eye blink. Though I guess I never asked, so I guess I should ask? I just went, oh yeah, that's gonna blink, and I didn't really think too hard about it. But I could be like a cool thing that it's unblinking. So I guess it could be that. It's not really set up in a way that's gonna be easy to make it blink. So, like, this is all one piece here, and I just figured I would end up cutting it along this edge in the program, and then just have both of them. Is it blink horizontal or vertical? Vertical. Like, to me, this is like a left and a right, and so it, like, blinks vertically. That's just my thoughts. Are you the only one who hears Up All Night to Get Lucky as will rob a Mexican monkey? Is that from Dora the Explorer? What are you what are you talking about? What? Or is this just a thing that you've made up in your mind, or is this true? I think of We're Up All Night to Pet Puppies. That's what I like to think about. It's an intrusive thought. I see. See, I'll trade you a better one, which is We're Up All Night to Pet Puppies. And isn't that wonderful? Isn't that beautiful? Peace and love on planet Earth? I love when I'm working on the teeth or just like the things that require like a bottom left thing, because then I end up writing shit like teeth BL, which does not stand for boys love. It stands for bottom left. I can feel its approach like a fire in my blood. Boys love teeth. You know, here's the thing. I think they do. I think boys do love teeth. I haven't asked one recently though, so maybe it's changed. Maybe they don't love teeth anymore. Just like fashion trends, they're so fleeting, you know? First they perm their hair, and then they start not caring about teeth anymore. Teeth are cool. Teeth are cool. Love having those. Teeth are cool except when they try to kill you. Very recently, I was very scared that I would have to go to the dentist for something wrong with my teeth because my gums were really inflamed in a way that I was like, am I gonna have like a problem? Am I gonna have to go see like an emergency dentist for my teeth, like my gums being this inflamed? And guess what happened? I was totally fine. I had a popcorn kernel stuck like under my gums for like a day. And my gums just inflamed so big and round. And I was like, oh fuck. But then it just came out on its own. And I went, oh, that's why it was doing that. I'll go back to never having any problems to see the dentist about. Thank you. My most expensive bones. I was flossing. I don't know what happened. They caught me slacking. I don't know. It was truly a what the fuck moment. Not accusing you, just saying I floss daily. Is that your is that Picard flossing? Like the dance move? Is that what that's supposed to be? I too floss daily. The dance, not the dental practice. I don't give a fuck about that. I have to use those little plastic picks to do it. I wonder about like the plastic waste of that sometimes. How much of the planet Earth is little plastic flossers, you know? At this point. Which, that is no judgment on the consumer. No judgment on the consumer. We should be making more biodegradable products. Plastic companies should not have the stranglehold that they do on the world at large. That's what toothpicks were. Just add floss to the toothpick. Literally! It would just make them out of wood! Fucking wood! It's that easy. Metal Macklemore. So true, Yoda. Oh, fuck. I hit the complete button before I should have. There are bacteria that eat plastic polymers. I want them to release an anti-plastic plague that we to try and guard our valuables against. Hey, Vital, have you ever played, what was that game with the cat? What was that game with the cat? Stray? Have you ever played Stray? You should play Stray. I know about Stray. Cats the game. Not Cats the game. Oh, he got the Velcros. Is that the plot? Is that the real plot? Not to spoil too much about the game, but the little freaks that the little freak alien things that chase you around are like a scientific experiment of like a little guy that eats like plastic waste. But they like just straight up destroyed the fucking world with it. And now that's why only robots live in that world. They made a little guy that ate everything and then it ate too much. I mean, like, that's the only way that I can imagine, like, nature, you know, like, nature would find a way to get rid of the plastic regardless if we were here or not, you know? So, it just makes sense to me that there might be, like, funguses that can eat plastic polymers and things. That's why doomerism doesn't really work on me. I'm like, I don't know, man. I think that science is really cool and that if you get enough people together, you can actually come up with like a lot of really interesting and creative solutions to the problems. You just have to, you know, want to do it. And a lot of the powers that be just don't want to do it. And at some point, that's just gotta tip the other way. Everything in this world exists in a, like, action and reaction state. And things are bad now, but things will be better later. Because it's action and reaction. Unfortunately, things can't be good forever because most people are really stupid and they don't know how to remember. They don't know how to, like, remember history and, like, accept sort of old information as knowledge. And they have to experience firsthand the horrors of, you know, the world. Not to get too political. But this too shall pass. It's It's gotta take it day by day. Agree, but it's like, it needs encouragement. It does. It needs encouragement, it needs funding, at least in this sort of world that we live in now. Better litter, it might take eons, so nudging it in the right direction is advantageous. But enough about the video game, Stray, about cats. No, I mean, like, I think a lot of people underestimate how quickly things can change if people actually care to make them change quickly. And yeah, it's better to do things slowly, honestly. It's, yeah, motivated reasoning. I'm getting all philosophical. I believe in the stupidity of humans, but I also believe in the good of them. Ultimately. Anyways, I really enjoyed Stray. I played it on stream. I liked it a lot. Saw during COVID, just a few days of less activity, we saw clear waters in Venice. Exactly! Literally, like, that had such a huge impact on the world, and, like, we could just do that again anytime that we wanted. Rivers used to set on fire before the EPA. Yeah! I'm crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. Oh, I accidentally copied it over. Seeing deer was a rarity and cherished, now they're like ground pigeons. That, I mean, that's also the thing that's funny about deer is that that can be also an issue. It's very interesting how, like, deer populations have to be maintained, otherwise they'll, like, they'll overeat and make things worse for themselves. Deer are a good example of humans in that capacity where, I don't know, I remember seeing a post where someone was talking about how humans are the only animals who hurt themselves in this way with, like, overpopulation, and you know, not that I buy into the overpopulation thing, because I really don't. But, like, deer will fuck themselves over if they are not being paid attention to. If something else entirely, more deer doesn't mean it's good strictly. Yes! Yeah, yeah. They eat a lot of lower rising or new vegetation other animals don't get to eat as much. Yes, it's all about balance. And it's very interesting with deer specifically. But also then you have to think about, like, you know, what's happened to, like, wolf populations over time. One of the very few animals that, like, was, you know, a predator of deer. Any semblance of balance of nature is an outside observation, yeah. Nature is cool as hell. Sorry, I'm just, like, thinking about how fucking cool nature is. Balance we see is due to things falling into a niche. Yes. Yes. There was something recently where I was thinking about... Oh, it was the fucking direwolf situation, right? That shit makes me mad. With the direwolf thing where they're like, oh, we've bred weird wolves to try and fill an ecological niche that hasn't existed for, like, literally hundreds of thousands of years, the fake dire wolves. But I'm like, motherfucker, you can't put these out in the world. Have you ever heard of invasive species? Have you ever heard of, like, a situation where, you know, you'll get islands? Have you ever heard of islands that have, like, a rat problem where they'll have rats in an island where rats were not there before, they're brought on by ships, and then they're like, oh, fuck, we brought all these rats here and they're eating all of the birds. I know what we'll do. we'll bring in an animal to eat all the rats, and then guess what? Then you have 2 invasive species that also eat all the birds. It's like, what the guys? Come the fuck on, man. It's just stupid. The entire purpose of this is because the direction of funding science by getting rich people to jump on board with cool stuff. It sucks! Little old lady who swallowed the fly scenario! Little old lady who swallowed the fly ass problem. It's like, yeah, like you could be using that to like really try to improve like red wolf populations or something like that, and instead you have to sort of just fund rich people's, you know, hobby projects that make them feel like they're good people, but actually they're not really doing anything all that helpful. I think a lot about the Torment Nexus. The book of, this is my book of don't make the torture nexus, and then they're like, we've made the torture nexus. Like, oh my god! What are you fucking doing? They claim this is going to help red wolf populations in the end if I'm being generous. Or what if I were being overly optimistic? It's a mess. It's a mess. I can't even pretend to say that I understand that kind of science, though. I decided to be an artist, not a vet. I wanted to be a veterinarian when I was younger. I changed my mind, so I can only be as smart as the articles that I read about the situation, and, you know, my own common sense. Which I like to think that I have some good common sense. Common enough. Say this is a side project to have fun doing that. So the thing is, these dire wolves are closer to the Dino Chicken Project? I've never heard of the Dino Chicken Project. What the hell is that? What the fuck is the Dino Chicken? I've heard about those guys. You can buy them at the grocery store. You can buy those at the grocery store. And kids love them. I'm getting hungry. You find a distant, barely related thing that has similar DNA, not even the closest relative even, because direwolves are more closely related to, like, jackals in terms of taxonomy. They were convergent to gray wolves and looked like them, like how Tanuki is called a raccoon dog, but it is not a raccoon, it is a fox. Yes, yes. Tanuki are cool. Love those guys. I like that they are depicted as having huge balls. Might as well have smeared Rogaine on an elephant and say they made mammoths. One post that I really liked when people were talking about the direwolf situation was that someone was talking about how fucked up it is the way that they bred them to be like white pups, like the people who know more about wolves and wolf behavior and just sort of like, you know, the wolf girls of the world were like, why are they white? Because wolves, if you don't know this about wolves, their pups are like dirt color. They're not supposed to be white. They're supposed to be dirt color so they blend in with like whatever den they're being kept in. They bred them to be like a Game of Thrones thing for mainstream appeal to get more funding. It was just like a weird, specific thing for somebody to notice and point out, and I'm like, that's fascinating. Like, that, I think, is a good sort of highlight of how it is like a pet project, you know? It's not, it highlights the vanity of it, I think. And also, it was just kind of funny for people to be like, why are you white? So Dino Chicken is like, okay, chicken is a bipedal avian creature. Let's look into its DNA to make it more dino-like, but not because the chicken is literally a T-Rex. There's gotta be birds that are closer to dinosaurs in physiology than a chicken, right? Like, yeah, I know that chickens are pretty close, but like, well, birds in general are just avian dinosaurs. I know this, but I look at like a cassowary, and I'm like, that thing's ancient. Chicken with teeth? That's not good. That's not good at all. It is not what is about what is the closest. And it's also fucked up, like, watching all of that happen and, like, looking at the conversations going around about it, and sort of, like, looking at the timeline of the world and being a Trekkie. You're like, oh, I know this one! I raises my hand, I know this one, I know this one! The eugenics wars. I know this one. I know this one. Not to be a filthy Trekkie, and I say that in just a silly haha, a silly joke. It fucking sucks. It sucks bigly. I don't like when Star Trek gets shit like that. Correct, please? And they didn't even, where's my Irish reunification of 2024? Recreating an artificial set of traits present in an existing animal is fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. It's fucked up doing that to animals. I don't like it. I mean, it would be one thing if it was like what they do to tomatoes to breed smaller kinds of tomatoes. That's not what's happening. I'm like, oh. You're asking about the Irish reunification. Closer to what Jurassic Park did with we filled in the blanks with frogs? Yeah. We didn't make them as they were. We wanted as you wanted to see them. Yeah. We've done it to our environment for eons. Through selective breeding, this is more hands-on and faster. Yeah. It's true. Humans have been sort of fucking with shit for a long time, huh? It's kind of what they do. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Technically, a lot of food is like that. I guess that's true. But like, it's just like stuff with like gene modification that is like doing that kind of stuff on a molecular level. I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't sit right. Maybe that's just like a weird part of my brain. Like the caveman in me that's like, no, Grug no like that. Cause I don't really give a fuck about like breeding certain cows to make more milk or whatever. It's the like genetic modification stuff where I'm like, that's sometimes you can get it scary. Everything in moderation, I suppose. If you looked at an apple from 500 years ago, it would not be as sweet. Oh, absolutely. Give us pocket-sized cows! Thank you. Exactly. Don't. I can get a pocket-sized cow with some air dry clay and an imagination. Also very useful. You could genetically engineer some chickens to resist like all avian flu. True. There are like practices in medicine. This is becoming a Star Trek episode. This conversation. Nice dichotomy, asshole. Will lives outside it. A grain that flushes all microplastics. Yes. I can't help but think of this conversation is reminding me of the Star Trek Next Generation episode where they go to a planet where they have through gene modification eradicated like all illness. And then they have like Geordi LaForge, who is a blind character, who is like, I wouldn't exist on your planet. You know, like, to you, I am a disease to be cured, you know? It's like, oh, fuck. That episode's a banger. Not like a person with his own, you know, thoughts and expression. And so it's like, yeah, it's complicated and nuanced and conversations that need to be had between smart people. Geordi is an odd character in his setting. I appreciate him. I do like Geordi. I don't think they do enough with Geordi. I feel like his character was very unrealized. He is blind, but has an aid to see, so he does see and function like a normal sensing person and beyond. But at the same time, his disability does impact him in interesting and nuanced ways that help him see situations differently from other members of the crew. My favorite thing about Geordi in terms of that is that the actor playing him is not blind. LeVar Burton is not blind, but he was not able to see out of those fucking glasses. I think it's a good balance since it's so sci-fi. It also makes it less commonly brought up. Yes, I agree with that as well. LeVar Burton was trying to get extra stuff happening during the show. There's also an interesting episode of Deep Space Nine that I watched literally yesterday that has an alien character who is from a planet with a different gravity who has to use a wheelchair in Starfleet. It's not a perfect episode. It is from the 90s, and sort of the 90s isn't always perfect in regards to talking about disability, but I do really like the episode. It's also like a cute little romance. And also it's like one of those weird alien things that like never comes up in Star Trek, the concept of like aliens having different gravity on their planets and how that would impact the world around them. But she's a very interesting character. I believe her name is Melora. I wasn't paying attention to the character name so much. I think the episode's called Melora. I don't want to be wrong. But I like how she's very mean. She's a very mean lady, and I like that about her. Partially because she's just so proud and doesn't want, you know, assistance. She wants to be able to navigate the world on her own, which is, I think, something that a lot of people with mobility disabilities, you know, relate to. They don't want people to grab their wheelchair and push them around. They just want the world to be better catered to allow them to be independent. Melora, you looked it up for me. Thank you. I'm glad I was right. Oh, that's a big paragraph. The thing with Jordy is like he's disabled but also enhanced with the cyborg like implants that attach to his visor, gives him extra sight. Oh, it helps him in engineering. When someone is disabled and has like a prosthetic leg, people also often see them as problem solved. You have to keep up with everything we do, and we'll expect the same level of normalcy to us at all times now. Yeah, yeah. And it's like, no, that's not actually. Not quite. Not quite. I love Star Trek! Basically, everyone forgets that Jordy has this issue until he has his visor taken. Yeah. I wish it, like, came up more often, but I also haven't watched Next Generation in a long time, so even his close friends, basically, and they go, oh, right, even in universe. This happens to me every time that, I ask Lux about the colors of something. And I'm like, what do you think of the colors on this? And he goes, I'm colorblind. And I'm like, oh yeah. I think a lot about how, glasses are like the most, you know, people needing glasses. Glasses are such a common, you know, disability aid, the most common disability aid that sort of exists in our mainstream society, and people don't think about it or talk about it. It's just sort of, you know, so many people in the population need to wear corrective lenses that it is a disability that is so commonplace that it is, you know, not even really considered by people, but it is a disability. Like, you would not be able to function in the same capacity if you did not have corrective lenses, you know? One of your best friends is colorblind and an artist who uses color wheel selection, color picking a lot to check things. A lot of people are colorblind. A lot of people are colorblind. Different variations of, like, there's definitely different levels of colorblind. Some people are more colorblind than others. Lux is not the worst in terms of colorblindness. Can't find the words. Hold on a second. I have a message. I don't know where you're going. I have glasses, but my vision is pretty good without glasses. I just see better with them on. It's like going from 4K to 720p. That's how I am. That's how I am. I don't really wear my glasses a ton because I spend so much of my time in front of my computer screen, and it's sort of better for me to not be staring at a computer screen with my glasses on. I don't know if that's like a scientific fact or if that's just sort of how I feel about it. But I only really wear them when I'm going outside and I need to see. I need to read things that are far away. Obviously, if I need to drive. Listen to your heart. I'm getting distracted by Discord. Driving and reading small text and reading road signs or reading text DM stuff is harder. I have to lean closer. Yeah, I take my glasses off to use the computer, have them on the rest of the time. I'm glad that I'm not weird for this. I'm like, is this normal? I actually don't know. Because both of my parents need reading glasses and regular glasses. They need bifocals. So they just need them all the time. You know what's fucked up? Bifocal contacts. That shit fucks me up. Like, what the hell? Like, I know how that works, but how the hell does that work? You know? You know the dumb flare effect, the just lens flare? You were confused by people saying it's a camera effect and it's not a real thing in normal vision. Oh no! I fucking hate lens flares. I fucking hate lens flares and the cinematography of New Trek. But that's a conversation for another day. This song is actually making me think more about the cinematography of New Trek because they love to fucking spin in their shows. They just love to spin the camera around. It makes me fucking dizzy. Like, it's crazy. Hate driving on the highway at night. It's like a rave show. Honestly, as somebody who doesn't have like that, at least not in the same like severity, I also hate driving at night. I think everybody hates driving at night, but it is especially bad if you have any kind of eye issues along that capacity. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think I've seen the post that you put in the chat. I'd have to click on it to be sure. I'm clicking on it. Yeah. The like light streaks, it's horrible. Watch out, here I come. Ride round like a record, baby. Ride round, round, round. Version like that, but yours are almost literally vertical. How do I get my eyes to do the thing like how they had on old cameras, where like they get the sparklies? You know? You know when they have the sparklies on like old like 80s television? That's what I want. Do you think LASIK can do that? I don't think LASIK is good. I don't know a lot about it, but I've just heard a lot of horror stories. Don't get LASIK. Like this. Like I want my eyes to look at stuff like this. Like these. Whoa! Color. These, see how the glitter gets picked up like that? Oh my god. Like, whoa, I want, that's so, oh, it's so fucking beautiful. Do you get that? It's when it's a lot of contrasting intensity of light. I love it. I love it. The sparklies, specifically the star sparklies. I'm like, oh, a star filter? It is called that, isn't it? I'm gonna write that down. I love sparklies. You get that whenever you see like a movie or game that has an opening title and a bright text on a black background. Oh my gosh. That sounds like it would get tiring. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. But I should keep working. I want poke so bad, but I have to be good with my money! I want poke! Arr, arr. If I turned off my lights in my room, it'd be much more intense. Your monitor on your monitor and Twitch chat even. Oh, I had no idea. I mean, I know that astigmatism definitely like impacts people a lot, and that you get the light streaks. But I didn't know it was that severe, or that it. I guess it makes sense that it could be, because there's always like levels of that kind of thing. That sounds like it would be annoying. Till I feel your touch, I say ooh. Uh. Did anybody clip I'm cutting your hair? I'm gonna have to go find that in the VOD. Because I'm thinking about it now. I want to hear the alien voice saying it. No, I didn't get it. I'll go and find it. I'll go and clip it myself.
I'm cutting your hair. I'm cutting your hair.
I love the bloodlings. It's such a cute mascot. So cute. Yoda got me there. Oh, you can't live any longer. There we go. I just want to work on the lip lines. I would love to just get the mesh work done on this, because that's a thing that I don't have to do later if I do it now. Did an art of intro to bloodling outfit in the style of Chikawa pajama party? That's so cute. Is it on your socials, Callum? I would like to see it. I feel like Chikawa's really been in recently. I've been seeing that little guy around a lot. Not complaining. I like it. I want to see. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Absolutely wonderful. Let's bring these. And auto connect. Ooh, I'm blinded by the light.
Oh, hello there.
Ah, hello, Gore. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're so green today. We're all so green with it. Your elemental power is green. I need Glorp sitting very comfortably around a campfire with his friends in chat, please. Please. Baby. There it is. There it is. Yeah! Perfection. Say, ooh, I'm blinded by the light until I feel your touch. Say, ooh. Motherfucker, I want this smaller. No. That one. No! This is pissing me off. Why can't... It was working on the other one! Now it's pissing me off on purpose. I can sleep until I feel your touch. The Glorpy is so small that I thought I had a really hard time parsing that. It's like, why is there a second much smaller Glorp in the Glorping very comfortable emote? Like he was thinking about an even smaller Glorp. Amoeba. Izutsumi coded. Oh. When Izutsumi is thinking about Izutsumi, I love that part. I can sleep until I feel your touch. Oh, hold on. Delete that. Delete that. I love Izutsumi. She's so cat. Anyone can bear into despair. I send an SOS to the world. I send an SOS to the world. Okay, we got this. Bring this up a little bit on the side. It's difficult with this kind of gradient that's close enough in color to the gray of the background. I'm like, let me make sure I have enough space for this. I hope that someone gets my... I was just wondering, I was like, when does the next thing of Dungeon Meshi come out? And I'm like, well, not for a while. But then I was like, when does the next season of Panty and Stocking come out? And I was like, oh, when does the next season of Panty and Stocking come out? Because that's a lot sooner. Right? I'm like, oh my god. I need to know. When does the next season of Panty and Stocking come out? July 2025. Oh my god. Excited to watch it dubbed. I'm also probably gonna watch it dubbed. I like looking at some good ass toony animation. So excited. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Sending out. I need like a humidifier in my room. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. You know, Soul Eater also has a really good dub. The Soul Eater dub is good as hell. Which I was not expecting it to be. But it is fucking good. And it's good in a way where, I'm not gonna do it right now because clearly my voice is very weak, but I really enjoy doing a Black Star impression for my friends. Yahoo! I shouldn't do it, I shouldn't do it. It's me, Black Star! Yahoo! I'm the best! He's alternate emo boy Naruto? He's not even emo! He's not even that emo. He's Naruto if Naruto was dumb on purpose. Stylistically, he seems more... Is he emo? He's more seen to me. But also, it gets blurry. It gets blurry. Death the Kid is emo to me. Okay, fair. Right? Are Maka and Soul kind of like punk? They're like kiddie punk, but like I feel like the skirt sort of thing that Maka's got going on. She's a little bit preppy, but it's like a little bit punk. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Kind of the point with those subgenres is things don't always fit super neatly into visual subgroups. But it is kind of fun to discuss it. School uniform punk? Yeah, Soul is more punk, but Maka is school uniform punk, yeah. Because that's definitely, like, a thing. But also, I think sometimes people put punk at the end of something and it has no punk in it. They're just saying it's like core. When people say core, we've sort of like entered a weird fashion cycle where like subgenres and trends have sort of amalgamated into style for style's sake and less about communicating like anything about like the punk genre, the emo genre. Those things were designed to like signify your connection to a musical subculture, and that is not a thing anymore. When Bethesda said NASA punk, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Words mean things, guys. Here alone and I wonder why. Alright, Digimon or the Jimmy Neutron movie? Why won't this select both of them? What about the musical subculture where you wear a green Triforce shirt and cargo shorts? It's calling being a Nintendo fan! That's normiecore. What do you call the subgenre of girl in Cookie Monster pajamas? What do you call that? I feel like that's an important one that we've not actually figured out as a society. What's the name? That's not quite seen. It's a little bit seen, but it's not quite seen. Peanut butter gamer core. Oh, that deep cut. Oh my gosh, SV, welcome on in, Raiders, hello! If you don't know me, I'm BZ, I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging. Today I'm looking a little alien.
A little alien, because
We are working on a little alien today. SV, if you have to head out and do some post-stream care, you are more than welcome to do so. As soon as I have the mesh for this set up properly, I will show you guys this beautiful, beautiful model. Give me one moment to finish my thought here. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Da 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 da. Gotta go eat. Yes, I honestly will probably be leaving soon to eat as well. Because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. as it turns out, a little peanut butter sandwich right before stream is not enough food to sustain an adult. I require more nourishment. Okay, there we go. That goes there. This goes here. Yes. This here. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's Yoda. There we go. Hello there. Oh, she's bald. She's bald. My God. Let's get some hair. That's not hair, that's headphones. Put your wig back on. There we go. Beautiful. We rigged one eye and I've just been doing mesh work today because my brain's a little funny. But we can wink. 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 I'm really looking forward to doing more with this model. It's gonna be some really nice face rigging. Yeah! This alien is bald!
I'm cutting your hair. I'm cutting your hair. Raiders will not understand that. Gore won't even understand that.
People were asking for ASMR earlier. People were asking for a Glorp ASMR. Which to me was just going,
I'm cutting your hair.
Oh. Okay. So we did that part of the mouth. We have the upper lip we still have to do? Oh, you want me to go nyar nyar nyar? Hold on. Let's turn these off. Was that good? This is a fucking sensory video. I think that more people should be making funny alien ASMR. I still think alien blunt rotation would go hard. just like smoke effects and then aliens going I would like to see it. Okay, wait, we have a... Where is this? Okay, so I should have... This should just be this. Copy that. And then I can erase out at least like that side of it that's not really relevant. Move this here. Erase that. Imagine you get abducted, first thing you see is an alien handing you the blunt for your turn in the rotation. That's what I'm talking about. There's a scene in X-Files. I wish I had like a GIF. I would love this as a GIF. Yes! Okay, it's a very small GIF. And it's fucking Reddit again. So I have to be stupid to show it to you guys. Hey, look at him! Yo! This is an actual thing that happens in X-Files. That's me!
That's me!
Don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke. Have edibles instead. Okay, there we go. That's that. And now, the top lip here. This looks like, the scene in Mulan where Mulan goes to the matchmaker and the matchmaker accidentally gets ink all over her hand and she draws a big, like a goatee around her lips. That's what this looks like. Soon may the leather bring sugar and tea and rum. Or take our leave and go. Okay. Let's have this up here. I'm gonna have mirror edit turned off. Soon may the Willerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Bring this up here. Oh wait, I did one of these. It's even better. The conversation goes around the group, they laugh, and you awkwardly try to join in. Eventually they ask you a question, you think they're all waiting for you to answer. You're too high for this. They all burst out laughing because they know you don't understand a thing and are just fucking with you. Now I'm anxious. They gotta, like, pat me on the back and make sure that, you know, I feel included. And then maybe make out with me sloppy style. Please? 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 I forgot how funny... I forgot how funny this looks. I forgot how funny that expression is. Because all the shines are all just white, so... Ooh. It's a duck blur. Oh, you crunching me? You crunching me? Joke's on you. I like the crunch. Oh my god. It's so hard to look at. It's genuinely much more difficult to look at the glorified deep fry. I'm like, my eyes hurt. Can we make it even crunchier? I did try to make it crunchier the other day, and I accidentally made the bottle disappear, so... Tales of daring do better and good luck tales. Okay. The danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. So true, Yoda. Okay. I will hide this. Where did it happen to your lip? There we go. Beautiful. Did you see it? A UFO caught on camera. My God. Sorry for the audible slurp. It's been a lot of noises today. I apologize. I don't intend to do it on purpose. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Ooh. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Ooh. Guys, I want to work on Beezy again. I want to work on Beezy again. I can work on Beezy anytime I want. Oh, thank you for the clip. I'm gonna watch that. The X-Files theme would make a killer redeem. Oh, I definitely should have that on my list of vocal stems to have on stream. I think it already is. I'm adding X-Files theme. Now it's there and I'll never forget. Alright, I think that's work for today. 4.5 hours, that's a pretty good work day, I'd say. Let's see who's online that we can go and raid. I think I might know who I want to raid, but let's see who else is online. I want to raid Bug, because Bug is playing Super Mario 64 with the modded models, and it's so cute, and I love it so much. So if I wasn't raiding Bug, I would go and watch Bug stream anyway. So we're just gonna raid Bug. Even though I try not to raid streamers that have a much higher viewer count. But I love Bug, and that supersedes everything. So, Big Nose Bug. I almost wrote Bib Nose Bug. Big Nose Bug. Our raid message. Our raid message. Let's see. Do we have any funny alien-looking emotes? I want to say our raid message to be, I'm cutting your hair. When I get you. Me when I get you. I'm cutting your hair. That's our raid message. Okay? Thank you all so much. If you don't have access to BZ emotes, use your most alien-looking emote. You can use the alien emoji if you like. I'm cutting your hair. Thank you all so much for your support today. I really appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for being so cool and sexy and spending your quality time with me. I like Glorp's funny text of it. I might copy Gore's message instead. Please be sure to take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, eat lots of good food, and stay sexy out there. Okay? Okay? Goodbye!